wish I could say that I did not.
You are not Khajiit. The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
If you have
Surrender,
come to
be
see our
merciful.
wares,
Need
speak to the
something?
others. We are fortunate. We travel lightly
May the
and
sun
can
keep
escape at a
burning
moment's
even
notice.
in this land of
We have no
bitter
home
cold.
that the dragon can burn to the ground.
I am your
Was
sword
there
and
something
your
you want? Oh, thank goodness it's you. I thought you were a stalker. No offense. What's on your mind? Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way. I'm here if you ever need me.
What can I do for... Lead the way. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead. I'll follow.
I could see myself quite enjoying being a member of Thieves Guild. The only problem is I would be stealing from the poor and needy, when I would want to be stealing from the rich and greedy.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? Protect yourself right. Buy armor from ground.
Word on the street is golden. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business. That's between you and Maven. And I prefer... Don't worry about it. Maven? Ha, of course. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty more where that came from.
If you need marksman trait, I'll show you what I know.
My sister in crime. What do you need?
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Yes?
bad. So, what can I do for you today? Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen to... There you go. This should cover it. Remember, keep it clean. We don't want blood on our hands.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one. If you're looking for a usual guild rate, let's take a look at them. All right. Then stick to the rules and you'll end up... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Now, if you'll excuse me. Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I know you. Huh. I had you figured for... I have to remember... Ward first, then summon. Did we have an appointment? Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
I wonder what would happen if a Khajiit and an Argonian had a baby.
Need a few
I'm
spare
right behind
septums?
you.
I got the cure right here.
What do you want me to carry? You lead. I'll...
Welcome to the cozy... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Now, excuse me.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. What can I do for you?
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
Need something?
What can I do for you?
Huh?
to have a backup plan if we got caught.
It's hopeless. He told me. He's right, you know. He'll tell you. Just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway. He'll tell you. Just ask. You don't even to ask. He'll tell you anyway.
They'll either be dead or with significantly less gold before they know what's hit them.
Go away, go away, go away! Hey!
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my son.
I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you. I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone. If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be... Go away! Go away!
I'm right behind you. Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Want to talk? Go ahead.
Chodzą pogłoski, że na nowo formują obrońców świtu. Łowców wampirów czy... w starej twierdzy nieopodal pękniny.
No doubt about it. Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip. You're like me. Don't fret. Those clunky two-handed weapons.
Yes. That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
What do you need?
Look at that! A cave! Who knows what could be down there?
used to have 5 good men who worked the mill with me. And there's plenty of good wood around here, but I just can't harvest it all by myself. One able-bodied is fighting. Of course, without functioning mills, who will make the arrows for our soldiers?
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. I've got your back.
Can't help feeling a kind of connection between us. I'm not sure what it is. I guess it's natural with you being a brave adventurer, and me, well, you know.
still here.
Taking it from behind. I mean, taking people from behind. As in sneaking up on them, of course. Sorry, I just can't keep my mouth shut. Work the forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with the prisoners down below.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella he is.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge.
Yes, I'm listening.
I don't like where this is going.
Someone there?
You'll pay for that. die with a nice view. Yes, I'm referring.
I don't like where this is going.
It's gonna cost you.
better, really. They die too quickly. Maybe I'll try and hold off on the paralysis next time. Give me more of a moving target. Good practice. Never should have come here.
See you burn.
Ha!
Was there something you wanted? The guards in Skyrim are a miserable bunch. We risk life and limb slaying wolves, bandits, and a lot worse all day, and they complain about a single arrow in the knee.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. And you did just that. I haven't been so entertained in at least 100 years. Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff. Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
I've got your back.
Swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
What can I do for you?
But
Still here.
Quiet did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead.
Well met,
Now I
Trav.
think it's high time that you lie and bleed."
It's a fine day with you around.
And slashing of steel
Farewell.
as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his ugly
I
red
enjoy
hair
this
rolled
work
around
well
on the
enough,
floor.
but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda.
This is an ode to
Anyway,
Skyrim's
what do you need?
staunch protectors.
What can I get you?
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age
I've
of
got your back.
aggression is just about
What do you want me to
done.
carry?
Need anything else? Just let me
We'll
know.
drive out the storm.
I've got your back.
The finest cuts.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
User joined your channel.
Cześć, Trawa. A, myślałem sobie, że sobie pogram dzisiaj.
Do końca po głosie kojarzę, ale chyba...
No, Trawa, nie kojarzysz mnie.
Bo masz inny mikrofon.
No.
Żony, tak?
Tak.
No, ja wiedziałem, że dziś...
Tak? Mhm. A mała misja to się szybko zagra. Pomyślał zielony, a potem włączyli The Run, no ma.
Włączyli?
The Run, no ma.
A! Ojca.
No ale taki przykład. Że mało ludzi to krótka misja.
Mało ludzi. Mało ludzi. Kurwa, miecz za 16 000. Ale to się bogaty.
Trawa, streamujesz Skyrima? To rzuć linkiem, zobaczę co tam grasz. A ja szybko, bo może program dzisiaj jeszcze. Kurwa, your browser isn't supported. Get Chrome. No, trzeba mieć Chrome, a ja mam Operę.
Mozilla. Skoro nie obsługuje?
Do come back.
Dobra. Ja lecę.
I'd even
Muszę
buy one of your
pobrać.
relatives if
Nawet
you're
się
looking to
zebrało
sell.
trochę.
Mam?
Nawet trochę się zebrało. Dobra, idę, bo zamknął kanał.
User left your channel.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
I'm right with you.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses?
Yeah?
Still here. I'm right behind you.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College or hold.
Revive! For we
Right?
the children
It helped save the Guild Degree. Words can't express what that means to the city.
Hmm?
I ain't done
Still
nothing.
warm from the
Come to
What can
Olavo
I do for
a
you?
reading, did you?
Until
Sorry,
next time.
but I'm not quite
Men are all alike, from to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics. They treat their
Moi rodzice umarli i jestem całkiem sama. Poważnie? Masz jakiś dom, w którym mogę zamieszkać? Cóż, dzięki tak czy
Take
inaczej.
pity, lady, and spare me a few septims. What? Why are you looking at? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Hmm?
Sure, whatever.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead. Follow.
Got some good people. Take a look. Don't forget to check in shop if you need anything.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. You just let me know what you need. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. do come back. Every...
Yes?
Do you think the saber cats and Khajiit are somehow related? They do seem similar, except the Khajiits are more human. You don't suppose a human and a saber cat... No, I'm not going there. People get a little touchy when I say that.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead. I'll follow. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I'm... Right behind you.
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, did you need something? Yes.
Need something? Yes? Hmm? Yes? Need something?
Have you ever thought that our lives are just one big game? Like, someone is sitting
do you
there
need?
playing with us, like some adult plaything? And no, I don't mean that kind of adult. It makes you think, though.
Need something? Hmm? Hmm? What do you need? Yes? Good morning. Hmm? Need something? What do you need? Good morning. Need something? Hmm? Need something? Need something? What do you need? Hmm?
What can I do for you? Need something? Yes. Need something? Oh, did you need something? Need something? Need something? Need something? Hmm? What can I do for you?
La 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 la.
Hmm? Yes. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Need something? Oh, did you need something? Yes. Hmm? Yes. Need something? Hmm? Need something? Yes. What can I do for you? Yes. Hmm? Need something? Hmm? Oh, did you need something? What can I do for you? Hmm? Need something? Hmm? It's a fine day with you around. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
I don't get why people worship the gods. What have they ever done for us mere mortals?
What can I do for you?
I prayed for money, free booze, and more free booze, and did I get it?
Yes.
No. Instead, I got a hangover and a huge hole in my pocket where my money used to be.
Yes. Yes. What can I do for you? Yes. Need something? Need something? Need something? Yes. What can I do for you? Yes. Need something? Yes. Yes. Need something? Need something? Oh, did you need something? What can I do for you? Oh, did you need something? Oh, did you need something? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Oh, did you need something? Need something?
I get a lot of looks from people wherever I go. I'm not sure if it's because they find me attractive.
Oh, did you need something?
Because they think I'm a little odd. Or both.
What can I do for you? Yes. Yes. Need something? Need something? What can I do for you? Need something? Need something? Yes. Need something? Need something? Yes. Oh, did you need something? Oh, did you need something? Need something? What can I do for you? Need something? Yes. Yes. Need something? Need something? Oh, did you need something? Hmm?
Damn it. All this walking is giving me a front wedgie.
Oh, did you need something?
Didn't I?
Hmm? Need something? What can I do for you? Oh, did you need something? Need something? Yes. What can I do for you? Oh, did you need something? Yes. Need something? Need something? Hmm? What can I do for you? Still here. Must be the voice.
That seems to be very popular, don't you think? It's all people ever seem to eat.
Still here.
What do you need? What do you need, my Thane?
I've got your back. Oh, did you need something? Need something?
Owe me a serious foot rub for all the walking you've made me do? What do you mean it's my fault? Yes, okay, I may have agreed to it, but... whatever, you still owe me a foot rub?
Yes. Need something? I've got your back. I'm right behind you. Still here. I've got your back. Need something? Need something? Need something? Yes. Oh, did you need something?
So you're the strong silent type, huh? I bet you must love me talking to you all the time. Then again, who could resist spending time with me?
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else?
I am your sword and your shield. Need something?
Still here. Oh, did you need something? Hmm? You've got some good people looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Need something?
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Come to chat, good woman. Hmm? Do your good.
What do you want? Take a look. then.
I have noticed that...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
User joined your
No
channel.
kurwa mać, no. No, nie zginąłem właśnie, nie zginąłem i to jest najgorsze, bo jakbym zginął, to bym się pogodził z tym. Już tyle razy ginąłem.
next time.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Nie, no, wyszedłem, bo miałem problem z łączem.
Yes.
Be the Dragonborn of
Nie
legend.
rozłączyło i jak chciałem wejść, to już nie, do ptaka.
Your clothes are perfect, by the way. But
I najlepsze to, że mój Aik dalej jest żywy, tylko do ptaka.
Jest. Starczy mi? Uf.
Nie przy starcie misji, ale już trochę zrobione było. Wiesz, zwiat zrobiony był i my się desantowaliśmy już na wyspę, żeby dokonać akcji.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Ale widzę jak grasz to tu. Widzę, że nie stronisz od modów.
Robiłem teraz kasu.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead. I'll follow.
A nowe klasy wyciągnąć.
I've got your back.
Dobra. Ja na razie nikomu, że będę za chwilę, może nie będę.
User disconnected from your channel.
You're lucky I have company, so I can do unspeakable things to your corpse. Who am I kidding? I love to boast. added. Men say they wouldn't mind piercing me with their arrow, or stabbing me with a sword and then walk away laughing. Should I be worried? You had to prove yourself to a Daedric lord to earn that armor. So if that doesn't scare or at least impress people, then I don't know what will.
I'm right behind you.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
It's no secret the Aretino boys in ritual trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is... He likes to get drunk and walk around the Greywater yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Bolfrida is certainly grating, but she pays well. Of course, working for Bolfrida isn't my first choice.
Did you need something?
But what else can a
I'd better
dumber
get
do out
going.
here?
Need something?
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend. Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land. Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army. A word of advice, don't buy discounted armor. I've got your back.
Need some metal hammered. Hermir's become every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense. I don't see these troubles as business. This is a labor of honor. To bring Ulfric his rightful glory, I would hammer 1,000 shields. Shore's bones. I might just have to. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need, blade. Come see me.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower... It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. Thank you for your custom.
So, how do you feel about all the racist Nords in Windhelm? Whilst I agree we shouldn't be encouraging these elves into Skyrim, bullying isn't the answer. And confining them to a slum with
I lost my twin sister a while
Need
back.
something?
Have you ever lost anyone close?
Everything you see is grown at my family's own Hollyfrost farm. Fresh and filling. I also do a little herb growing. The court wizard, Woundfirth, pays us to plant a little nightshade. Who knows what he uses it for? Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to Woundfirth? Thanks. There's an old saying that only a Nord can work the soil in Skyrim. I don't think anyone else would have the patience for it. It takes half a day just to dig a planting row in the cold, stony earth here. But what else can we do? Eat rocks and ice? Good day to you.
My
I
father
made my
says we need
fortune
to
as a
just
sea
get on
captain.
with our lives.
Well,
It's that
nothing.
easy.
At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck.
Vegetables all ripe and ready for your table.
Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. Fair winds and calm seas.
I lost my twin
That's an
sister a
old
while
sailor's
back.
motto.
Have you ever lost anyone close?
You need anything, come see me. I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter. You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum. Wherever I can find them. If you're the type who worries over where something came from, you may want to move on. Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can...
Still here.
Just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
No. If there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
My master can be a bit short-tempered. Oh dear. Darkwater Crossing needs medicines for its miners. I'll see about getting this order filled right away. Here, a few septims for you. Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much. All right, then.
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. A legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container, made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry. I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the phial. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the Eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it. Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the phial, you fool!
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much.
I've been not really sure what to do with myself
Lord
anymore.
Nilsi. It's
I
all
just
in the
miss her
swing.
so
Let me
much.
show you. Please forgive my I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. None up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with a war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these Gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
This is a shame. No, sorry.
But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Ugh, your breath is foul. What have you been eating?
Always sad when someone has to die.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. Oh, did you need something?
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
I'm right behind you. I lost my twin sister a while back. You ever lost anyone close?
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took... Oh, thank you. Divine... Bless your kind heart.
Good day.
I've got your back. Still here. I've got your back.
I don't know why anyone would want to live here. It's so cold that it makes Whiterun seem like a tropical paradise. Not to mention the people here seem very bitter.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Still here. I'm right behind you.
If it's better after, Candleheart Hall's got both.
Yes?
Proszę pani, może kupi pani jakieś kwiaty? Proszę. Niewiele, ale może ci się spodobają. Odwiedź mnie jeszcze.
Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell
I
soldiers.
thought the Grey
so they'll
Quarter
risk
would
their
be a
lives.
haven, not a ditch. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the... It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't
You
run
one
the
of
corner
those
club on his own.
Skyrim for the Nords types? And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no truce, no investigation, nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land. That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will help the Dark Elves. Oh, you must have heard me talk. The Dark Elves live in a run-down slum called the Grey Quarter. I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight and get him to lift a finger on their... I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's two kinds of people in this world. Nords, and the folk beneath them. I killed a lot of High Elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war. Show those marauders what Windhelm just is like.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
So you're
All
the
my
strong
goods are
silent guy,
legitimate,
huh?
which is more
Heard
than I
that
can
you
say.
must love me
I like
talking
to
to
share
you
my
all
good
the
fortune
time.
with those who... I've scraped this collection
could
together
resist
by
spending
whatever
time
means
with
I
me?
could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Don't let Viola catch you in her house. Sneak that ring back to Viola before it caught.
Still here.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Need something?
I've got your back. What can I do for you?
Need something?
I'm right behind you.
Apparently, some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care.
Yes.
Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric. It's not the cold of Skyrim. Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind. So we came west. Windhelm was the first city on that road. And here we are. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking. None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the filth from the upper quarters flows downhill, like they say. Good luck getting one of the guards to help with anything. I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time. The College of Winterhold is the only place in Skyrim open-minded enough to teach magic. Although Ulfric's court wizard has been known to take on apprentices once in a while. you need another drink, up here.
What can I do for you? I'm right behind you.
Dziś znów nikt nie kupił kwiatków. Nie wiem, co zrobić.
Good to see you again, friend.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety. Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere, and anyone. Women murdered time and again, and all the guards care about it.
Oh, really? So that dark elf took my ring? So typical of his kind.
I think the Jarl should hear about this. Maybe double his taxes. No, triple them. That should teach those people a lesson.
You deserve something for sniffing out that thief. Here. Until next time.
Yes?
Good to see you. At least you know how to treat someone properly.
Yes. Until next time.
Make it quick.
I'm freezing my nipples off. Did I say nipples? I meant... Damn it, that sounds like nipples.
Hi there.
What do you need?
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
You want a
Be
drink?
on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Until next time.
After what happened to those other... I'm worried
This here's
about my own
Candlehearth
safety.
Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese. Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durot lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns. Magic? Goodness, not here. Nothing dangerous like that. That's all kept to that college up in Winterhold. Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some do. Enjoy. And don't break nothing.
Poor Nil's been wrecked since her sister was killed.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septims say I can punch you back where you came from. I said 100 gold. Damn broke elves and damn broke elf lovers. Get out of my face.
I've got your back.
Those dark elf... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the
This
cold
here's
out.
candle... Did you see? It was lit one... When word came that he'd fallen... Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some do.
You want a drink? Until
Enjoy
next
your
time.
stay. And don't break nothing. Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
What can I do for you?
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
I've been a bit upward since our daughter was taken from us.
Every night. You. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septims say I can... All right? Fists only.
Can't just
None
throw
of
the
that
big
magic
log
stuff
on
either.
fire.
Let's go.
Gotta have the little bits, too.
Poker's not such a task.
Do something.
12 septims on the big one. Fight. Keep those hands up.
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah. Here.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest side.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
When people die, They take their final form as they were when they died.
Now more than ever, the world needs tales of heroism.
Remain naked.
We'll
I can't say a fancy
If it's a
Roman
mercenary you're looking for, if you change your mind, seek me out here.
Well, at least not all the time.
I'm right behind you.
Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
May the gods watch over your
Drink
back.
and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons,
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I... We ought to dig a big... Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help, and those Thalmor elves too. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to... They're parasites. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around
Get
any
out of
corner.
my face.
honor we drink and... we sing. We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly work. The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine. So the worship of Talos is outlawed. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do. And to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears. Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory, the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragon... Blessings of Talos be upon you. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
It's not about how much gold you have. It's about how much of it you spend on me. It was a joke.
This is an
Honest?
ode to Skyrim's
Although
truest
I
sons
wouldn't
and
mind a new
daughters,
dress or
the
maybe a
Stormcloaks.
necklace.
We drink to our youth.
I own Holyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
Take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
I've got your back. still here.
Another one. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
If you've got... You're like me, just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection.
So, you like using just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had good wrist action. But then again, women can be quite good with their hands.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. My father would run them off.
I tried... yes. It is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. Safe travels.
How long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet Mother. Mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet Mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired. So very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Oh, sorry. I need to...
Die, Grilla, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy. Finally! My prayers have been... It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated get sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
I'm right behind you.
I'm a the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
So, have you? Ever read The Lusty Argonian Maid? It sounds like my kind of book. Just because I'm female doesn't mean I can't enjoy a nice classy piece of literature. I've heard it's quite intellectually stimulating. Actually, I just heard it was stimulating. Although I don't think it was the intellectual kind.
Great answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me? Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Yes, but why do you fight?
I'm not sure.
If not for me,
here, friend.
what then? As you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards you may like to meet. Raylof's alive? I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as you're criminal. Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
Still here?
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my... dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Speak with Galmar. He'll size... Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of East March. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. Tullius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us. I killed Torek to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me, but that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a High King of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torek. He was too privileged and too foolish, more interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus Mead for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. Take care.
I'm not much of a If you have any news of the Western Holds.
For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years.
He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time. Grew up here, cold as at Mora, but that just grows the beard thicker. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make... These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like... My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to... I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well. Terrible shame what happened to those women.
Talos created the Empire. You'd think they'd show him...
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he... Ah, yes, the extract. Good. Poisonous, of course, but it has its uses. I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here. No, but then I don't have much. We both leave well enough alone. Whatever I don't, power's the crux of this world. Mind what or who you practice this on.
I've got your back.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
I'm right behind you.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace. Don't need to pay me no mind. I'm the least important person in here.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
I've spent my life serving.
Stay away from the Aretino residence. The place is cursed.
So, is it true what they sing about you? Perhaps you could show me what...
You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor. West.
I've got your back. I've got your back.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? He hired the others and paid for my... I say this without bitterness, for it was Rissad who saved me from it. I am grateful to have the life that I do not. Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wealth. It was Rissad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil. Where others saw only danger, he saw
Khajiit are not welcome in the cities, so we make our camps outside
the roads of
walls.
Skyrim lead. All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me.
could always use help picking crops if you need extra coins.
Volfrida is certainly grating, but she pays well. Thankfully, nobody from the city can see me out here.
People seem to think all Nords are racist, but surely that itself is racist. I'm not racist, though I just don't like Khajiits. Or Argonians. Or else. Come to think of it, I'm not that fond of orcs, red guards, or Imperials either.
The best way for us to win the Node's respect is through hard
Starting to get
work.
too old to work all
Don't
day.
take it personally.
But hopefully Master Lalu will let me slow down a bit.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in their footsteps. The sun goes down, it's just me and the dogs. Keep me warm, don't talk too much.
Ain't this a surprise?
still here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
such a show off. Yeah, okay. For that look you're giving me. But it's important to let people know that you are superior. It's for their own good. Otherwise they would have no one but the gods to admire.
I'm right behind you.
You're lucky I've company, so I can do unspeakable things to your corpse.
Enjoy your last breath. Enjoy your last breath. It's still here.
You owe me a serious foot rub for all the walking you've made me do? What do you mean it's my fault? Yes, okay, I may have agreed to it, but... whatever, you still owe me a foot rub?
You won't get away.
Try to outboast, but I'm superior to you in every possible way. Who am I kidding? I love to boast.
You won't get away.
Won't you just die already?
Enjoy your last breath. Enjoy your last breath. You're outmatched.
Why do you even insist? Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me to remove my clothes, so he could use his healing hands on me. Needless to say, he needed a bit of healing himself after that. Foos!
Should have come here.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
we're funny people. I mean, we're funny, not the haha kind. If there is one thing I don't like,
I've been hunting and
it is
fishing in
people
these
who
parts for
think they are
years.
really tough and
Till next time.
all the time. Also, don't you just hate those people who talk about pointless stuff that they really should keep to themselves? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Now ain't this a surprise?
When people think of wood elves, they usually think of trees, but not me. I'm a little too embarrassed to say what comes to mind.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Don't just walk
You
away
ask
from
me,
it.
not enough of Winterhold. Got any ale or mead? To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken?
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth. Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Golagagan.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
You ask me, not enough of
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
What's your business here in Winterhold? Stay clear of that college. If you know nothing but foul deeds behind those walls. Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the... Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority. Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of a city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen. Look around you. Winterhold is in this state because of... They sit up there in their tower, doing gods know what. And who watches over them? The guards don't even dare go up there, unless they've no choice. Come back as soon as you have the helm.
Ours is the only family left that knows what happens to
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Talos guide you.
I don't really know any. Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. People won't say it, but they're afraid of me, so they leave me alone.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the great...
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why
I've got your
people have a
back.
problem with your college, Nellikar.
I don't... My days at the college are long behind... No. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the... I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here... Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Yes?
If you've business with the college, I'm afraid there's not much to... You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. She doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college, though even that's dried up some. That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss. Until next time.
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn. I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
I'm right behind you.
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude.
Be careful.
We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Still here.
We'll have a backup plan if we get caught.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
I've got your back.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
I'm right behind you.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Still here.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
I've got your back.
All right, then.
We may not have as much to offer as Ranmir beg a drink from. He owes this tavern enough. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you. It's not much. Very little money passes through Winterhold. You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living.
I'm just trying to... Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready. You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Harren I'll bring her the gold I owe. Until next time.
Just say the word if you... Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them. All right, then.
Need something? Yes, so...
Mark, I don't really... This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Safe travels.